Fellow nerd, Safwa, and Darkside. First time you managed to catch a stream. Very cool. Thanks for stopping in. Hugs, how are you? There we go. Hey everyone. And I did watch bits of Genesis, Safwa. I was not able to watch as much as I would have liked, but I saw bits. And what was it? J-Mook's run in Melee? Crazy. These streams in particular I always want to catch because I love Ace Attorney. Cool. Yeah, I one stream in, I'm already beginning to understand why people love it. It's tons of fun, Wolfman. And yeah, definitely excited for Better Call Saul. We can get started in just a second. Yeah, I am a fellow nerd. I think it's the right call. Thank you for the resub, C5. I will put that straight into the Megalobox skull. Thank you very much. Here. Let's just put this on screen for just a second. There we go. Megalobox. Yep, there we go. Thank you again. Javen. Wait, let me just double check what that was. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 1 second, guest. Sorry, I need to add those in. So what it was, oh dear. Okay, hold on. I had the math done and I was gonna add it in. So here's what it was. So the Shotist video is done. This is 100%. And then... what was it? Hold on. I have it on my notes, I promise. And the rest was going to Berserk Art. Or sorry, Berserk Reread. And that was... Right. Okay, got it. So that would be... $59.5% that, and then the Zoldyck one, that this is 2 times 25. Yeah, so that's 90. So we're at 95. There we go. And then Javen resubbed. Super Mona Man resubbed. Thank you, both of you. FF6 stream and FF6 stream. Got it. Okay, perfect. So two FF6. Okay, I think that's the housekeeping. Thank you again, guys, for the subs. I very much appreciate it. Okay, so shall we get into the game? Oops! Whoa! There we go. Okay. Can't watch because I don't want spoilers, but have a good stream. Thank you, Javen. Yeah, Osamu. We got an Osamu goal for sure. Okay, so first Ace Attorney stream I've caught. How do you feel about the game? It's tons of fun. We've only done one Ace Attorney stream before. But so that was last Monday. You can check out the VOD if you're interested, C5. If not, that's fine too. It's tons of fun. It's tons of fun. I was surprised at the comedic, like the use of comedy. It's really good. The characters are pretty interesting right off the bat. The premise, lots of potential. Thank you, Wolfman Hulk. I hope so as well. Hey, Great God NL, how are you? And the music is bumping. Okay. So yeah, let's continue. I've been so excited to start this. It's, yeah, I had so much fun first time around. Also, I'm a little congested today, so forgive me. When I'm reading, you'll hear that in my voice probably. So we're doing mini investigations before the trial, I guess. I think this is the day of the trial. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother. My sister. And now you. Thanks, guys. I'm feeling okay. It's just congestion for some reason. How's it going, Ramuki? This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... yeah, defend me. How's it going, Kyloff? Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright, huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. What? I'm kidding, it was a joke. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay, then come to trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. She is very bubbly. I like Maya. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on, initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Cool, Isaiah. Yeah, I saw your tweet. Glad you enjoyed it. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness, this is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued. So I gotta get myself in the mindset for what's going on in this, but I think I remember most of it. Okay. September 9th, 9:52 a.m., District Court, Defendant's Lobby number 1. There's a preview of Better Call Saul later. Well, I guess this is it. Yep. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Mr. Phoenix, look. Oh, a new Edgeworth sprite? Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. I'm going pretty damn fast. I'm just reading, I guess. Alright, Wolfman. I mean, I thought I was going pretty... Like, I didn't, you know, stumble around much, but, damn. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Oh, that's too bad, Ramuki. Innocence? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who's innocent and who's, guilty. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Hmm? Oh. Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, Wright? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? The faces. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. I love this theme, too. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the courts, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. Kind of a let God sort them out philosophy on Edgeworth. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to, I guess, play out a bit more before making too many conclusions about it, but it's interesting. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. I think it's gonna happen anyway, but let's raise an objection. You want an explanation to the court, Mr. Edgeworth? Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Yeah, he was ready. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. Wright is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, I didn't think that would do much. Thank you, Super Mona Man, for the 100 bits. I've played Hollow Knight, and I have Hades downloaded, but I have not started it yet. But yeah, I know about both of them, excuse me. Hollow Knight was very good. You wish to know the title of my personage? Oh yes, his grammar. Or, your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Bianco Nino? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corps. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. Mr. White, if I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Maya. Okay. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was when I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Okay. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright? Your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I need to remember the evidence I've got. Okay. It was 9, I believe. I was quietly perusing. I know I can press. I want to try using it a bit less, but I might lead on it. We'll see. He is cartoonishly garish. I mentioned he looks like someone out of JoJo's first stream. Mr. White, a blue core. I wonder what kind of blue that could be. Me too. Hey, look at the gem on his suit. Okay. Some papers by the window, then I hear bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turn to look at the window across the way. She ran away, but you gave chase. Okay. Okay, so I think... Yeah, he does look like a JoJo's character. Maybe this? Spiky hair. Oh, did I skip that by accident? She ran away, but you gave chase. Okay. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Speaking of JoJo's, I just finished Part 3. For its popularity, it was surprisingly underwhelming in the middle 30 episodes, enjoying Part 4 so far, though. Cool. I'm not a fan of JoJo's, personally. Part 3 is among my least favorite parts, but I do think it's fun. I do think certain parts are fun. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Thank you for the sub, Acecox. If you want that to go towards any of the goals, please let me know. If not, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So this one I present. She ran to the right, according to the testimony from Miss April May. And thank you for the sub, Ishgard. Here, hold on. Let me just quickly put this in here. If either of you have any goals you want to contribute to, please just let me know. But yeah, thank you very much to both of you. Thank you. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. The music? Oh ho ho! It is simple. You have misheard her. Yeah, it's lots of fun so far, Ishgard. Glad you love it. Lots of people seem to love it. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. Yeah. She would have been running into a dead end. True? True. Okay. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. Someone might have already mentioned this, AJ, but you share the same initials as an Ace Attorney protagonist. I didn't know that. That's cool. The objections are dramatic. I love it. That aspect, someone told me that Phoenix Wright inspired Umineko in certain ways. That aspect, I definitely see a parallel with Umineko with. Okay, Ace Cox, thank you. I will put it towards the Zoldyck family. Just making a note of it. Got to note it in my phone while I'm playing. Okay. Okay. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left, so he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right, depending on their point of view. Because he was looking from the window... Oh, wait, no. Where was she looking from? She was looking from the window as well. I guess Mr. White... I don't know. Glad you're enjoying Umineko. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I don't think Miss May... I think Miss May was at the window as well. Was she? I don't know. Damn. I should have rewatched... I don't remember where she was when she saw it. I think she was at the window. So... I'm just gonna say both are right and see what he says. Yeah. I doubt it, or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Yeah, okay. So one of them were lying about where they were. Umineko isn't a game, it's a visual novel, but it's a masterpiece. It's my 5th favorite fictional work. So that says enough on its own. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? Aha! Oh yeah, because he's the killer. So he was... Yep. Okay, so he was viewing it from inside. She was viewing it from the window. He went to her left. Or sorry, she went to his left. I gotcha. It's been a week, I have to remember what happened. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where he was standing. Yeah. Right here. This is me right now. Yeah, I did hear about that, Great God NL. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, I heard there was a Better Call Saul one as well. If he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please. This is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Exactly. Order. I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion? The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. What's up, Spirit Noodle? How are you? Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? How many goddamn redos of testimonies does this game allow? Does this judge allow? Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Apparently you can. Uh... Mr. Your Honor. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she ran to the left. She first ran to the left. And when you hit her savagely, and then you hit her savagely, that's what I saw. Depends on the day, I guess? Yeah, I suppose so. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. You would definitely be impeached in real life. You know. Hold on. See, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Okay. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Okay, so she ran to the left. Judge is awesome, though, still. Oh, yeah, he's awesome. He's super awesome. The series wouldn't be the same. Well, the series. I'm speaking of the series as a whole, and I've played 4 hours of it. But the game so far, as a whole, wouldn't be the same without these dramatics. She first ran to the left, and then you hit her. Last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Hold on. Hold on, actually. I know, Wolfman. I don't think that works, given the court testimony. Or, sorry, given the autopsy. Okay. Yeah, no. I think I present it here, maybe? Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow, yeah. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court that you were absolutely perfect? Hey, Joel Hat. I'm good. I hope you're well as well. Happy Monday. I refrain from using this phrase from now on. It's probably a good call. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Oh, shit. Edgy, buddy. You need a second, huh? Yes, quite. Hey, Holy Potato. Hey, Schwassam. Sorry if I saw you earlier, didn't say anything, Schwassam, but hope you're well. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. It's early morning in the time zone. For me, it's 10:36 Eastern. We want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. Mr. White? Oh, okay. Edgy is kind of pissed. I love how he slowly comes apart at the seams. Or you can see little things that add up to show that he's not super in control. Phoenix putting his foot down, yep. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. Okay. Thank you for the resub. KK. I have been enjoying Ace Attorney very much, and I continue to. Very excited to keep playing it. If you want to let me know what goal that goes towards, you can go ahead and do that. If not, that's cool too. Thank you again. But the killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Thank you, Sarah. The Bokuto video? Okay. Let me just quickly put that down. Thank you. Is this a new? No, it's not. For some reason, that part of the song I thought was new. Okay. So then you did her in with a single blow, thwap. Exactly what it sounded like, I'm sure. Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Okay. Well, I see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw her run to the left. Okay. You heard that thing fall? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What exactly was that thing? Huh? The glass light stand. The one that had fallen all over the scene. Has that even been talked about? I don't think... Mr. White, what? You're saying that you saw the glass light stand. Phoenix be like, cope, yeah. Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. This guy is a goddamn mess. The witness will revise his testimony for like the 8th time. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. She turned and ran to the door, then you hit her with a single blow. Okay, I wanna... wait. Yeah. Thank you, Maya. Partner in crime right there. Okay, let's press this. The law system in these games is so flawed. Yeah, I think very intentionally, though. Like, they just said earlier on in the stream, like, things have gone to hell, basically. How many times he got to mess up his testimony before they send his ass to the Shadow Realm? Don't worry, I'll send his ass to the Shadow Realm. It is flawed. This is like an exaggerated, over-the-top reflection of that, I guess. Society. The glass stand was lying on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Yeah, you. Well, I was instructed not to... One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. This guy's a goddamn mess. Mr. White's falling apart. Objection. Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. So I ask that you not allow regular court proceedings to occur. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. It's interesting to examine the thematics of the games and how they compare to one another. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Assuming I continue with the series, that would be cool. Very well, the witness may continue his account. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. It is a travesty. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. Turned around to the door. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. So... On the floor when I looked. More like slaughtered. I think was lying on the floor. Why was it? So I'm pretty sure it's this. Wait. It has to do with the light stand. I'm pretty sure it's this. I don't know exactly why. Like, I know the right answer. I don't know exactly why that's the right answer. Because could it have been lying on the floor when he looked at it? Could you... Actually, you can't even see it. Can you even see it from there? No, wait. He was inside the office. It's this. I'm pretty sure it's this. But why? Falling on the floor when I looked. Well, it's this. I'm pretty sure it's this. Mr. White. It was impossible for... Yeah, oh, that's what I was saying. That's what I said. And then I corrected myself. Because it was underneath the window, right? Yeah. Watching you play this game made me want to play it again, and instead I opted to play the newer series, and it's been great so far. Cool, cool. Maybe one day I'll get to that. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. Yeah, okay, if you were to look through the window... Yeah, okay, exactly. So we're still going with him being not in the office, but using that testimony, you're not able to see it. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Here, well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards of as a glass light stand. So, did you see the stand, or when... Excuse me, stumbling over my words. When did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is from inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is not good. Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? He's already dead. I'm starting to sense a common theme with these games in that there tends to be a breakdown. Mr. Your Honor, I, Miss Mia. Yeah, that makes sense, Noxus. I wanted to start from the beginning. Well, also, I think that's what was specified when it was funded. Heh, looks like we're about to get our verdict. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's far enough, Mr. Phoenix, right? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the courts, Mr. White is slightly confused. Yeah, I know. You've already picked up on his speech patterns. Calling Edgeworth Mr. Edgeworth, yes. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. Edgeworth expressions are really good. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corps. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to... Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? This is intense. Oh. Exactly, Logan. No, you wouldn't! Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Miles. Ace Attorney, yes, Frankie. My first time ever playing. Really fun game so far. Only like, I don't know, 5 hours in or something, but super fun. Yeah, if there are any mods you can delete Logan's, because that is a BB spoiler, to be honest. How's it going, Joshua? You are most correct, Miles. It's me. Oh, yeah, it is. Thanks, Sarah. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Accursed. No one's gonna say anything about him just saying Miles just there, right? Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth! Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White, why do they have to rhyme, was the murderer? I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory has prevailed for the baseless conjecture it is. Sorry, that's not Edgeworth's voice. I was Professor Layton girl myself. I need to play these. I've never played either of them. The only thing is, I don't even know what Professor Layton's about. The only thing similar to it that I played was Danganronpa. The Danganronpa series. I beat that a few years ago, like 3 years ago, which is lots of fun. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Yeah, Danganronpa is amazing. It has some all-time characters in it. Nagito, Koichi. I might have said their name wrong. Leave it to me. I feel faint. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I'd entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Koichi. Yeah, Koichi's, I think, my second favorite. But I liked... Who was the guy who had all those, animals? I think in the third one, maybe? The names escape me. Gundam Tanaka, right? I'm pretty sure. He was great. Gundam, yes, Gundam. Kokichi's my fave too. Yeah, him and Nagito are my two favorite, but there are a lot of great side characters as well. This would have been solved already if they had invested in some security cameras. Yeah, we wouldn't have a game, or we wouldn't have this trial if they did. Oh, that's the second. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, okay. Gundam was in the second one. Okay. I mixed them up. It's been a while. But I do... Gundam was good. Who else was in it that I remember? Well, the protagonist of 3 was really good. He was, I think... The protagonists of 2 and 3 were both really good. I don't know. Danganronpa's good. Oh, and what they do with the first case in V3 was super interesting. Anyway, yeah, I remember V3 being like the most interestingly structured one in the way it tells the story and what it did with the story. First chapter, last chapter being good cases of that. 2 had my favorite character. 1 was a good entry point. You know, it's a good series. The character designs are great. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound. We are hand-holding this guy through his correct testimony. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine this guy's... What am I supposed to do now? I feel so bad for Phoenix. Good luck. The wiretapping. I'm trying to remember, like, in the back of my mind, I'm still trying to remember other characters from the series that I really enjoyed. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place a wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. Yeah, okay. Let's just press whatever. A good attorney will do that? Yeah, for sure. From my perspective, I find it very funny. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Yep. True. Okay, let's press this one. I'm pressing everything for this one. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Oh, Edgeworth's got this covered. Unidentified fingerprints, several days old, were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. These were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Edgeworth's expressiveness and animations and expressions and gesticulations are my favorite so far. They have to be. That bow? Look at this pompous loser. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap me his phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corps is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Press it all. Why did you not? Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? That's fair. The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? Okay. That is all. Damn it, there's nothing for me to press them on. Okay. Really? What the hell? Okay, what do I got? He is such an Erica. I mean, maybe I found a new offset of AJ Core, Erica and Edgeworth. September 5th. This logic is possible for the great Edgeworth. Let me read this again. This is interesting. I'd entered them. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. What? What? Huh? I can't just read it? I can't just read it? What? What just happened? Huh? Phoenix over here. Was that supposed to happen? I know that voice. Damn. Never give up, Phoenix. Mia. Where am I? What is happening? Did I just lose? Did I lose? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. God! I was hallucinating? No! What? What's happening? Thank you, Jerome. You as well. Phoenix. That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're Maya. Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia. Okay. Okay. I am Maya, but I am also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. That threw me for a hell of a loop. Oh my goodness. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Anime, that's all. Did you fail? And did you fail and the game just gave you a restart? I think this is supposed to happen. I mean, they're introducing some sort of new gameplay mechanic or something. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm still confused. Look at the front of the receipt. The front. It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Data purchase September 4th. So it's impossible. Mia is possessing Maya's body. Of course. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. This is insanity. This just went batshit. Whoa, now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? He said he went there a week before, so September 2nd, I think? Or before the 4th, either way. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Receipts updated in the court record. Okay. Okay. I mean, naturally, of course. I failed to take into account that her dead sister would possess her body and tell me a detail that I had missed before. I enjoy the spirit channeling stuff. I think it further accentuates the lack of realism and helps make the over-the-top take of the court system feel even more believable and swallowable in this world. Oh yeah, I don't think it's, bad. I think it's, more than anything, just a way of presenting the stylistics and tone of this as if you hadn't gotten it already. It's just so wild, it threw me for a loop. Okay. Is the defendant, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. I, saw the spirit of my old boss. Let's start where we left off. So is she still in her right now? Your Honor. There is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. So she's still channeling, yeah, okay. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. Bizarre, I would say so. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Come on, please, Judge. Do you have an opinion on this matter, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Aha! Your condescension is your tragic flaw, Mr. Edgeworth. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Okay. So let's just present it, I guess. So hyped to see AJ experience the boy edgy. He's basically the equivalent of Light. See the word Maya written in blood? Waha, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see. Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Thayanko Law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. I can't voice act that one. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Well, Your Honor, I understand that there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. I like that. I like that last line there. Quite a bit of pressure on you. Phoenix knows. Thank you, Jerome. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Not so fast, Phoenix, Wright? Huh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot, it's Edgeworth. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, he likes that word. I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Alright, let's object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? That soup is not a drink. If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. Damn, it'll be postponed again? There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Oh yeah, Stardust. I think that without the amazing localization, it wouldn't have nearly as much charm as it does. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the voice acting. Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. But yeah, the voice acting, like the objection and stuff, is random members of the localization team. Interesting. What I meant to say is that, with regards to the lack of voice acting, the localization really goes a long way in the presentation. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. D. Jonathan R. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Really appreciate it. If you want to put that towards a goal, please let me know. If not, if you're just vibing, thank you very much. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia! Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Dark side, there's no space between top and 100 for that command. Yeah, there you go. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something that I would like to read to the court. That's cool, Stardust. Thanks for sharing. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How? How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. I did not. Wow, okay. I think that in the game's legal system, they have 3 days max from the incident to call a verdict. That's why they can postpone. Yeah, I gotcha. I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. So what the hell was going on with that list? That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks, Dan. I'll just add that in right here. Spirited. Okay. Well, this court finds the defense, rather the defendants, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. We did it, folks. Yeah, it looks like it's ending now, I think. Yeah, I guess it's adjourned. Cool. But that list, whatever was on that, was a bit of a hook. Great use of Critty's emote, Quicksilver. This is so insane. I still can't get over this. Thank you. We will soon hear that accursed theme of the samurai that they have played in every game. Oh yeah? Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. I like this song a lot. This song's very wholesome. And very, in specific contexts, I think it could be emotional. Congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. Why would you not expect a magic system in your Ace Attorney game? I don't know. In your Attorney game. No idea. Kaji saying congratulations. Yes. For anyone who isn't aware, Kaji's my favorite Evangelion character. It makes me feel like... This track makes me feel like a kid again. Obviously, I can't relate to that, but I understand it. I understand it big time. It's a good song, but now it's ingrained into my brain on account of hearing it so much. I wouldn't mind that. I love it. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Yeah. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Aww. Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9. 9 p.m. is quite a popular time. I'll see you later. Chief, Mia. Those two guards outside those two doors are going to see a lot of interesting events, I bet. Fashionably late, 9:02. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Mia, I was kind of worried you might not. Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Bwahaha, you should see your face. Mia. Okay. Okay, I was wondering what the hell was going on there. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Someone better burn that clock, true. Maya, why are you here? Because of this, see? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? I would have preferred ramen. I much prefer ramen to burgers. Who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down a biz. Cute sidekick, very cute. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. Law Offices. It's got a good ring to it. Burgers are awesome. What are you talking about? I gave them up. I don't eat burgers anymore. Thanks, Maya. Oh. Oh. That's sweet. That's sweet. You know, even in the midst of this insane context, very sweet. That's nice. Well, that's what I love. That's what I really like about all this, because there's hijinks and there's insanity and there's insane presentation all over the place, humor, over-the-top nonsense. But, you know, there's heart to it. There's heart to it. Any reason for giving it up, or just for health? I don't really care for burgers. They're good. They're good. You know, I enjoy them, but I never loved them. My sister's vegan, and so seeing her do lots of vegan things just like kind of set an example for me to start doing little things here and there to help. I can't just completely become vegan. I wouldn't be able to, but little steps. And so giving up burgers was an easy thing for me to do. It doesn't change my life in any way at all. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Ace Attorney is a joy. It is a joy so far, for sure. Okay, wait up. The end. Damn, that's 2... What are they? Chapters? Trials? What do you call these? Episodes. Wow. Wow. That is an insane poster. Or whatever you'd call that. First big case done, yeah. Cool. Okay, that's it for today's stream. See you guys. Grah, you have disgraced me for the last time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The pale moon sky and the cries for your blood. Okay, hold on. Can I pause this? Oh no, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. I'm trying to look at chat, but I can't. For it will be the last moon you ever see. What the hell is this? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Grah! How's it going, Dragon Knight? The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:30, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Okay, hold on. I need to check something in chat. Full Metal Gamer asked something. Case 2 done becomes a lot meatier from here on out. I thought that was meaty in itself. Do you plan on reading any of the big 3? Yeah, so Sarah already answered you. Yeah. Thank you, Sarah. Really appreciate it. Okay. October 14th, so it's been a month. A little over a month. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Maya's cute. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's one of the most popular TV hero... He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. That's my hero. I don't know about you guys. That just screams out hero to me. Young. Like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are... Excuse me. Then what the heck are you doing this excited? The infamous Case 3 syndrome? Is Case 3 just bad? I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. You're old as hell. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. Then they asked... Whoa. I skipped that by accident, sorry. I skipped that, sorry. Yeah, I do remember Danganronpa's Case 3s being the weakest, at least for most of them. That's an L, Nick. Steel Samurai the only goat that can rival Buggy the Clown? The Steel Samurai's over, because it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Man, I'm so excited to play more of this series. This has been a great start so far. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Have we seen this, CG? Bring... beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai just got arrested. You mean the fictional character in that show? Yes, they're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Villain? I don't know if that said villain. Sorry. I need to stop pressing the buttons so quickly. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? I guess it did say villain. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He screwed a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Beep. Maya's here, watching television. I missed it, but what did you think about the whole Mia and Maya thing? I thought it was batshit insane, but I have no problem with it at all. While it was happening, I was having an out-of-body experience. I was going, what is happening? What is going on? But, yo, I'm down for it. Listen, Kuroko no Basuke is one of my favorite anime. So, well, top 40. So that should tell you how I feel about over-the-top style, if it's done well. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll become normal, and even if it doesn't, I'm fine with it not becoming normal. Yeah, Mia's influence isn't completely gone. I was wondering about that. It felt like she had a bigger role to play. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Oh, so the two actors. Body was found still inside the costume. Samurai spear. Okay. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Me when Haikyuu / Hunter x Hunter / Berserk end. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. I love how she calls him by his fictional name. I know. So that's what I'm saying is that was me when it ended. Sarah. But we still have the anime, so not technically not all the way. Not everything. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Steel Samurai is peak fiction. Can't wait to add it to my list. Oh no, my controller. They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Okay. And we have this beautiful backdrop of pouting Maya. What do we do? Haikyuu Season 5 coming in 2039. Can't wait. Can't wait. I'll be in my 40s. What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Okay. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! Maya's been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Scary. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. It's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me look like a professional. Horrendous amount of legal books. I have to read all these now. Time to update your top 10 protag, or top 100 protag and antag list after this case. I guess so. Do you have a rating for the second case? I don't know. It's tough, because for individual arcs, it's like, I kind of want to look at them in the context of the whole story once it's finished, and how they progress into one another, and serve as foundations, and, you know, correlate, and how cohesive it all is, and how they bounce off one another. So it's a bit, I don't really know how to gauge that, still playing it. I don't know. Mr. White case low-key sucked. Oh, I don't agree with that. I had tons of fun. Let's say case 2 was like a solid to strong 7. Case 1 was like a lighter 7. Something like that. But I mean, I need to stress again, I'm deeply enjoying myself. And there's lots of nice hooks. Lots of nice hooks for the characters. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy. Oh yeah, so they got lots of publicity after that. Nice, bellboy. How's it going, Panda Whamma? How are you? Okay. What if I just present her this? What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. How's the world of One Piece treating you in your journey? Good. Enjoying it. Just yesterday I read 3 chapters. Those are in the VOD if you're interested. They were good. I met Shushu. The bellboy is winning. Visitor's room. Oh, shit. Okay. So we have the rider / Ufogin of Ace Attorney. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Yeah, this is, just on my break in the hospital, figured I'd check out my favorite anime channel stream. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to stop by. Hope you're having a good work day. Absolutely striking character design. Tracksuit wearing Wolverine. He definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Reading a book by its cover? He may be guilty, but who knows. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Interesting expressions there. Disappointed, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask... sorry, one sec. I decided I would never show my face in public until after the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. Okay. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. the human... Oh, Umineko episode 4 reference? Oh, Sakutaro. Oh, gotcha. Well, good job. Good for you, Panda Whamma. Good for you. I rewatched your Hisoka video. It was better than I remembered. Cool. Yeah, I mean, the voice work for my Hisoka video was awkward because it's one of my earlier videos, but I think the points there are really strong, really important for his character. Glad you enjoyed it. The human form of Alex from Madagascar. Anyway. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah, he didn't do it. Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya, so impressionable. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Damn. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered by the samurai spear. Wow. Yeah, I'd say there's no blood. No blood at all. That is expert skewering. The samurai spear. Yes, it was a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Silva-type skills, yeah. I guess Silva committed this. No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Thank you for the follow, Kidney the Cat. Thank you very much. We became sidekick status. After rewatching your Hisoka and Crowlow's Silver video, I was like, I feel like Crowlow didn't need a backstory. Initially, I assumed that Hisoka was Malevolence personified, but your insight shed more light. Cool. Glad it was valuable for you. I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Who comes up with these names? Okay. Our alibi. Yeah, I saw Kylov. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. Nice digs. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. He was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Perfect. Let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 that he asked for autographs. I like her smirk there too. Very cute. Or she asked for autographs. Examine? I don't think there's... I mean, we've done all this before, right? He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. Okay. Nothing there. Here's my badge, sir. Here, I see. Let me guess, this guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Okay, let's go. Global Studios main gates. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Oldbag. Okay. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers. Old Bay? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and come to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and all you can think about is sightseeing. Lawyers, rest of us, well, maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease, loafing around. I was young, things were my different, my hippie clothes. What are the youths coming to these days? My own son hasn't called something. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Let's examine really quick. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. Left are film studios. Okay. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. Fair. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. You got half the words, that was pretty good, thank you. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true by murdering their evil magistrates. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Ooh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was the studio of dreams. Not even Ace Attorney is free from Karen. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Yeah. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Wow! Probably why I thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Whoa, that's mean. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. Okay. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the hearts of many, in many hearts, as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Okay, so were these two, thank you for the follow, Praise Cries. Jack Hammer, Will Powers. Who named these people? Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. She wishes. What's more, I heard that they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Okay, see ya, Kylov. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. Okay, this is important. And it was, yeah, Mr. Powers. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the... So we have a clone. He's a killer, and you can bet your biscuits on it. I'd love to play the villain. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Stunt double? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so his stunt double killed him. Obviously. There we go. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. The lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay. Okay, I think that's all we can do for now. Let's go back to the detention center. How's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Almost all names in Ace Attorney are some sort of pun. Yeah, I gotta look for them more now. After realizing that, I gotta pay attention to them a little bit more. Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Okay, cool. I just hope that this will get me past that security lady. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The way they adapt some of the Japanese puns is very impressive. Yeah, I bet. Again, the localization. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Stunt double. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. Stunt double or a doppelganger or a clone? One of the above. I need every advantage I can get, because I'm new to this business. I know, I'm sorry, but I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. Or he doesn't seem to be lying. Okay. Let us go back. This dude is having more mood swings than Will Smith. Did you see him wearing his costume or him without it? Maybe someone borrowed it. That is important. It could have been easily been an assumption that it was him and just someone in the costume hiding their identity. Or it could have been him and she only got a glimpse and it was a stunt double. Or doppelganger, or a clone, or a Genova clone. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Gotta throw an insult in there at every opportunity. Or a ghost. Okay. Anyways, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. There were there were maps in the security guard station. Okay. Not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Wow, that face. Well, time to go, Nick. We are bringing Final Fantasy VII in here now. I just cannot help myself sometimes. Okay, 50 cents. Okay, let's take a look. What's that? Oh, no. Court record? Okay, so we're going to the right, to the studios. Okay, gotcha. Talk. Yeah, okay, we did that. Let's go. Outside Studio 1. Oh, the man! The legend! The shoe. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! The king. It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. That must be his upset, mode. Duck shoe. Confused detective. So? Dig gumshoe. Yeah, he's pissed. If he's just sipping tea and looking out the window, he must be pissed. It's your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Cute. You can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. She's taking it. She's taking it, sorry. I'd say he's a character, alright. So how's the investigation going? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Maybe. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Death, October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Caused, pierced through the chest by a spear. I don't think I've heard this song before. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. Oh, this is a Gumshoe's theme. Okay. I don't remember it if they played it before. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. What was he doing by himself there? Just rehearsing? Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that was Will Powers, yeah. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thank you for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Ah, the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. It's over. Maya says it's over. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh ho 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 ho. Yeah. We'd like to... Love that eyebrow waggle. We'd like to ask... what I like about the expressiveness about these games is that each character has very signature animations, like the eyebrow waggle, the finger waggle for Edgeworth, or the bow. Phoenix's slamming down and point. Maya's pout. They each have signature little animations or poses. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign on his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Okay, that's important. That is a cursed mascot. Even with its head attached, that is a cursed mascot. Okay, so the wind being strong is obviously important in some way, right? It took the tree down with it too. Okay. Cool Stardust. I'm looking forward to checking out more of it. And who knows, maybe I'll just disagree and think it's a 10 out of 10. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Hey, there's a camera here. Miles, are you still in chat? If not, no worries. The best part of this case for me was the Edgeworth character development. Just so you know, guys, please don't tell me what to expect overall. Like, I think that's fine. Edgeworth character development, that's probably okay. But, like, just don't tell me what to expect in terms of even general things. Because I'd rather be surprised by Edgeworth's character development than know that it's coming, you know? It takes photos of people going to the studio. Yeah, okay. Give this a 10 out of 10, and I honestly respect you so much. Well, I want respect, so 10 out of 10. Yeah, no worries, Noxus. It was very general, anyway. Okay. Bench. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... I hope the overall opinion on the case isn't a spoiler or anything. Don't want to have spoiled anything. I don't know. I could take or leave that. I could take or leave that, I guess. What's up, John Bams? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Respect the name it. Okay. Oh, and this. Okay, I guess you're behind me in the game, right, John Bams? It's not a big deal, Safwa. It's not a big deal. It's very general stuff. I don't imagine so, Stardust. I don't think you have much to worry about. But thank you for the concern. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. Okay. Okay, I hope you have fun, John Bams. The fanbase does have a lot of opinions, though. Interesting. I had not heard that about the fanbase, actually, before this. I don't think. Tap. So that's interesting. Okay. So Studio 2 is abandoned. It was windy. This is good. Oops. This is information. Studio main gates. Yeah. Stuffing your face with donuts. Sounds like your average video game / anime fanbase. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Got him. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied that Powers is guilty yet? Oh, wait, did I not even look at it? Oh, that's the guide map. I don't have... Yeah, okay. Talk. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell me about the security photo? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with a detective himself. Oh yeah, it's for sure bound to have tons of different opinions. Thank you for the follow, Bonnie. Oh, or I think Bonnie. If Bonnie is right, yeah, I think so. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the follow. These things are important, you know. Yeah, I love the name too. That is interesting that they left portable consoles. Just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. Murder happened at 2:30. It was Mr. Powers, yep. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Yeah, Oldbag is great. Was he a popular actor? He was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. Yeah, she mentioned that, right? After an accident 5 years ago? That too, yes. You plan to continue Komi-san? Yes, I am, but it's in Netflix jail, so I don't know the release schedule very well. Thank you for the follow, Tommy Strong. Thank you very much. Okay, so there's some disgruntled opinions or just negative opinions about him having been put into this role, which is interesting. There was wind, there's security evidence, it could be a stunt double, it could be someone just in the costume, I don't know. Okay. Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. Then it snaps a photo. Okay, the camera's important too. It records the time when it takes a picture as well, but I don't have to bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. Okay. Can I check it? May I check it? Employee area? Winston Payne, Winston Payne. Okay. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. That may be important. Let's see. Oh yeah, so no one would be able to say that he was sleeping there for sure. Unless they went inside, I guess. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Excuse me. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know, they might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that was the murder weapon. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Oops. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. That's not very hygienic. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Okay, fair enough. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Willpower is supposed to be able to play on willpower? Maybe. That's what I was thinking immediately. But, I don't know, there might be some other reference to it that I'm not guessing, or that I'm not aware of. Okay. This bike. Electric-powered bicycles, don't know about these, I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? And then this grate is opened. The grate I used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. It's taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gates. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. I'm not a kid. Okay. And this. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-old Tokyo Castle. The next time we see a kid in the game, we know they did it. Yeah. The fan translation. Oh, okay. You're talking about that. Okay. Okay. Not much else we can do here, it looks like. Dressing room? So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. So is that bed/couch underneath the frosted window? No one actually saw him taking a nap there, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Okay. It's underneath the window. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Snacks on the table. As I have a separate summon for sweets. I love this game. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I love this game. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, female Unix. I'm enjoying it a ton. I'm having tons of fun with it. Glad you love it. I'm assuming the series in general as well. Lots of love for Phoenix, for Ace Attorney, from what I've seen, which is awesome. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Vast array of cosmetics. Ooh, this is like the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Powers' bag? Don't open that. Look, an employee card key. Samurai Boogie Woogie is a classic. I can't wait to see that. Studio 1. That's me guessing the Hunter x Hunter episode by looking at a screenshot. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Okay. Card key. I wonder what else is inside. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Okay. No music is interesting. But okay. Is there anything else we can do? Can I slide? No. Okay. Employee area. Main gates. It is weird. I mean, it could be... I mean, I think they're doing it for tonal reasons, making it, like you say, eerie or creepy. That could just be tonal intent. It's definitely a contrast. Because, like, I get a foreboding nature from the dressing area and the employee area because of the lack of music, so maybe that's intentional. What about this? Present. Did you tell me about this, man? Oh, that. Isn't that a studio card key? You better watch it. The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that handed over. No. That's mine. Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, you see? I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died. Well, you'll just have to wait. Oh, whoops. The security guard station? Okay. This... Hey, detective, take a look at this. What's that? Whoa. Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it. Aw, I just wanted to show it off. Okay. So, I think we've exhausted most of what we can do here. Studio 1. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Okay. Beep. It opened. Alright, we're in. It's way too heavy for someone visiting a crime scene. Let us see. Oh, damn. You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? Yeah, so, like, the lack of music here... You know. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was pretty... Well, was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay, with tape. Sorry, just putting on my gloves. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. That's what I said, right? The gloves, man, thank you. The silhouette kind of reminds me of Netsudo. Ah, I see what you mean. The top knot, right? Yeah, that's what I said about the bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Yeah, that's still weird. It's still weird. Hey, look, that's the chair that the director, sits in. The truth is AJ's wearing his gloves so he doesn't tamper with the crime scene. Exactly. That's the lore here. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. She's fine. She's living her life. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. Look. 1 second ago, she said it was eerie, now she's playing with the equipment. Yeah, so they established the eerie tone for the first 30 seconds during that little scene, and now it's very bouncy again. Thought he was robbing part-time. Yeah, he is looking like a whole-ass Gundam. That's a stepladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Look at that camera. Must cost a ton. Don't touch it. It's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Uh-oh. Oldbag? Oh. Not Oldbag. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. Yeah, I haven't watched Gundam, but I mean, I know Gundam designs. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP, oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. Don't worry. Unless it's like really explicit, Sarah, you don't have to worry too much about that. I think Sofwa's played it too. And Xenon might have played it. I'm not sure. But don't worry about too much about having to guess. It must be super hard for you to try to mod spoilers having not played the game. So you don't have to worry about it too much. Don't want to put too much pressure on you to do that. And yeah, Xenon's played both trilogies, so they can be on top of it as well. Thank you for the follow, Manjeet. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. So, opposing sides of the spectrum, someone who definitely thinks WP is innocent, and someone who thinks he's definitely guilty. Opposing factions. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? I appreciate it, Sarah. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. We went through the action sequences in the employee area. Oh, look at Oldbag back there. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. It does look like the famous Scream art. Looking like a queen as always. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. Examine every ladder you see in these games. Okay. I mean, is this private? What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. Yeah, they're frosted and you can't see, so she would have had to go in. Yeah. We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio. then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. I sensed someone was here just after noon. You sensed, yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. Does she have N? I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? You're right. Sorry, I don't have any better information than that. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Okay. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Yeah, okay. Wow, look at that. Oh, I saw that. Don't touch it. It's heavier than I thought. Another backdrop? Okay. Okay, let's go back. Or present. Let's present. I don't know. Any thoughts about this? Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Okay. 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 See ya, Super Mono Man. Thanks for stopping by. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., and the estimated time of death was 2:30? Are you sure? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who said there was someone from outside here that day. We're basically looking at a ghost. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? So, Oldbag is, what did you call her? Like, someone calls her a waifu or something, which is, interesting. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Wolfman. Unless that's just unrelated. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. We're just talking to the assistant. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that now. Oh, okay. Well, when I was young, I knew a thing about it too, respecting your elders. When then we shaming your users. Cretin is a good insult. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Yeah, okay. The computer that runs these studio security cameras. Okay, let's check it. That was 20% of the words. I peaked early. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Oh, I think... Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. He said this. He said this. Oh, I was right. Those chirps are bird chirps, I guess. Interesting sound font for them. He printed out the data for that day. I knew it was either 370 or 307. Let's see what we got. Man, the way those pants drape. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. A literal drip. Oh, by the way, Sarah, I hope your tattoo appointment went well. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. That's the only one on the computer. Took about 3 hours. Nice. Can't wait to see it if you tweeted a photo of it. Not sure if you have yet. Okay. So we got this photo at 2 p.m. Nick, why can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yep. Okay. Cool, sounds good. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. You're craftier than I gave you credit for. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So this is the end of the day 1 investigation, I guess? Let us save. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth once again. Okay, so guys, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back, okay? Bathroom right before the actual trial. I shall be back, okay? 2 minutes. Alright. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, gaming. It is gaming time. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe. Okay. To stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled because he had this clean-ass wound. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Okay. This case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oldbag? Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Just call me Grandma. I came in at the worst moment. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Oh, I love Edgeworth here. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oh. Believe it, but there was this boy in the captain of the chest and he called me an old bag. Well, I just cried. That was like 10%. That was less than 10%. My bad, I was drinking water. Safwa. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. This is what we called peak fiction. Oh, yeah? Okay, witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendants then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder... Okay. Let's see. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. I'm curious about that. not for the case, just for the character. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper. I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. I never miss one in my ears. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyways, it was... okay. So the photo. Okay, let's present the photo. Because this doesn't look like him. Let me get this straight. Oldbag, or Miss Oldbag. Oh, so before I continue, let me just answer this redemption. Ask me anything about YouTube. When you make a video, where do you get the anime clips? I have the Blu-ray. I have the Blu-ray footage, and I use the Blu-ray footage for the clips. When the music stops, you know you did the job. Yeah. Sorry, Delta. I can't be super clear. Yeah. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, are you not? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. That drip. Literal drip. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Edgeworth, I love how he straight up says that. Well, I wonder. He's straight up... You know he's rattled and annoyed when he just says that. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her Oldbag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Thank you, Pro-Pinkist. Edward pretending like he doesn't know about the Steel Samurai. Yeah. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle really bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. Be clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? He had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. Okay. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said... Okay. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. This is great. Oldbag Edgeworth dynamic. During the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a huge mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Hold on. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Tripped and fell. Okay. You can see he's dragging his leg clear as day. That's how he knew it was Powers. Okay. Okay. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Let's try this. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch, thus the nap. I saw him dragging his foot when he walked, dragging his foot. Which prop? He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. He broke the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Okay. Apparently, he sprained his ankle. Okay. So... But... How can he use it as a murder weapon if it's... Yeah. Ain't nothing like duct tape. Okay, let's play through the beginning as well. To think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Based judge. Where was his assistant then? Or where was the assistant then? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Okay, I think it's around here. Autopsy spear. Like this? Do I use this? I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. No, it's not. Damn it. What? But I mean... Oh crap. Oh no, I lost health the first time ever. Damn, okay, I gotta be careful. Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? So I just had to get through to the end? I didn't know that would happen. I thought I had to do something else. Okay. I guess after pressing, I should just go through the rest of the dialogue. We couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Okay. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure Your Honor? No. Yeah, object. Hold it right there. We keep talking about the possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Yeah, sometimes there are segments like that, all you have to do is press everything and then it'll automatically move on. I didn't know that. I mean, I think that's happened before, I just never clocked that to progress, you have to do that. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Okay. Continue. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. The only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have had to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Yeah, Mr. Judge is not down bad this time, not at all. You may cross-examine the witness. True. That is true. The only person I saw go to the studios before that was Will Powers. Why not just press it? Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nothing suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old wingbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Okay, so let's press this last one. I would have seen them. Did I press this one? I don't remember. Are you sure? Objection. The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. My, the truth. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it. You let him have it, edgy boy? Edgy boy. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, so, but, I mean, so you keep saying Will Powers, it's not confirmed that it's him, so... Look at this photograph one more time. Edward Sugar Mama. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you want to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Oh, I see. So I presented it for the wrong reason, actually. Because it was photo number 2. Photo number 2, yeah. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Another picture was taken and deleted? Is that it? That's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Who else could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw with that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate was fired twice, which means that 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means, what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Edgy boy. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than this steel samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Nobody suspicious, is what she said. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important thing to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Maya was talking facts? Yeah. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Thank you for the follow, Astro. That is a highly questionable routine. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Thank you for the follow, Tap. Thank you very much, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. She vented. Of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Okay. Every day, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos and check them. Yes, it's suspicious looking. Let's press her on that. Maya's annoyed sprite? Yeah, it's great. How exactly do you determine that this isn't suspicious looking? Thank you for the follow, Carry On. Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. I think a new opening for security guard was made. I didn't touch that suspicious-looking, Mr. Powers photo. I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Okay, so what was it? Ma'am? So what was it? What was the photo? Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy. Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they came in. Or where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and, well, didn't they say it was only big enough for a kid? Or I don't know, maybe I just thought that. And they're kids. Oh, wow. Okay. They're kids. Children, whippersnappers. Kids. So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Maya was saying she couldn't fit herself. Right. What? This song always reminds me of Umineko. Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gates on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who locked who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Never trust kids. Fellas in 2nd or 3rd grade really breaking into a set. In 3rd grade, I would just play Pokemon all day. Yeah, in 3rd grade, I would do the exact same thing. Pokemon, some Mario, some Animal Crossing. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. This is the Johan. This kid is the Johan of the Ace Attorney universe. I assume it will be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Yeah, impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Judge, I didn't ask for your input on what's possible, sir. As I said, I don't pay him much mind. That's why I raised the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That definitely makes him a suspect. Yeah. And they're already trying to unsuspect him. Maybe the wind did it. Wasn't it windy that day? Yes, that's true. It was very windy. That's what knocked off the mascot's head. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information and no forgetting vital information this time. The plot has thickened. Mr. Powers, yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. If you don't mind me asking, you can virtually punch me. I won't virtually punch you, don't worry. How was doing voice work for you early on, and are you good at public speaking? What do you mean by how was doing voice work? Like, was I comfortable doing it? Like for YouTube videos? Is that what you're asking? And are you good at public speaking? I'd say so. I'd say so, yeah. Hey, Devil Honor, how are you? Will's rocking the tracksuit during his reveal, yeah. Complete with the chest hair. It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. True. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Yeah, in your early videos. Oh, sorry. So yeah, in my early videos, I was not comfortable. It's strange, you know, it's strange to go from not ever talking in that way to suddenly having to commentate. Commentate or do commentary or talk about something. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to use for a mic. Funnily enough, actually, for my earliest videos, I used my iPhone 6S or like one of those older iPhones as my mic. I just talked into my iPhone and recorded it. I didn't have a mic until like my monster video or something like that. And yeah, I didn't know how to talk. I didn't really know how to talk in that way. So it definitely, it was definitely kind of uncomfortable. But just like with most things you do, like that's bound to happen with something you get into early on and you're not used to it. And like with most things, you get used to it. You get more comfortable, you see what you're good at, what you're not good at, what you have to work at. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed that crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, what are your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. Let's see who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. How much? No, this is the third case, Manat. What if it wasn't a kid but someone that small? This is vertically challenged people erasure. Yeah, interesting. It had to be a kid. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Okay, so are they going to give me options? As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Well, this is all hearsay from the security lady. The assistant girl, she was... The health bar's up yet. I think I'm leaning on the security lady. Oldbag. Because it's all from her perspective, right? It's all these sorts of things. We have no guarantee that the photo was actually a kid, taken of a kid. That's just her saying it. She deleted the picture, or threw it out. So it's all hearsay. Who? Yeah, lots of people tell me this is their least favorite case, Mana. This part in the anime is low-key hype. Nice. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. He's also turned away. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Okay, I used different logic, but we got to the same spot. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Interesting. I don't really see... Oh, the anime. I see. I got you. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. Exactly. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. Exactly. And her face was turned away, too. She could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth... That's it. I was literally thinking that. What's the motive? Yeah, so we have something to do with maybe that accident 5 years ago, her outlook towards Mr. Hammer. There's something there. Doesn't he usually jump on with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it. Is that it? Very sus. There actually is an Ace Attorney character called Sherlock Holmes. Really? Don't just sit there, do something. Give Granny a break? Hell no. Her face. I feel your Death Note video is one of your most underrated videos. Which Death Note video, Panorama? Out of curiosity. I've done 5 of them. Do you mean my earliest one? Let's press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. Pike vibes. I see that for sure now. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks clear motive, too. Indeed, that did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Now, wait just a minute. What about the other person who went into the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? Is he gonna be a witness? Oh, okay, I got you, Panda Whamma. Glad you enjoy it. Accusing a child, money moves. Yeah. I actually think that might be my least favorite of my Death Note videos, but I still think it's pretty good. Still think it's pretty solid. I'm quite proud of my Death Note videos as a whole. Monster tells us to never trust grade schoolers. Yeah. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Did he... So where does the grate go to, though? I forgot where the grate goes to. Does it just go outside? I guess it just goes outside. Yeah, I guess it just goes outside. Could not have committed this murder. I gotta think today. Okay. This, no. Oh, because this was photo 2. 2:30 p.m. He went in before that. So maybe something with the time? Where's my water? Guide map, card key. So I was going to use that, but there's the grate, so that probably just leads straight outside. So the break was mended with duct tape. Oh! That's interesting. That, I just realized, because she mended it with duct tape. So she would naturally mend it with duct tape. So that she'd be able to use it later. Okay, but I don't think that's important here. That the boy could not have committed this murder. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing someone with a card key. Maybe I'm missing something to do with the card key. Or maybe I'm just not thinking of what something with the duct tape. Oh, it's too heavy? Did we just say that? I don't know. So the judge himself said it's probably impossible. I'm taking a leap of faith. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That too. Hello, Melia. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness with Miss Windy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Or this court is adjourned. I can sense this being a common theme of my playthroughs through Ace Attorney. Me getting the right answer for different reasons than are stated. Wait a second. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? That's a classic Ace Attorney thing to do. Gotcha. Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Yeah. Well, testify. Okay. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Sorry. Wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Hey, welcome back, Kylov. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend that they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. As well as figuring out things frustratingly earlier than Phoenix does, and Phoenix figures out other things frustratingly sooner than you do. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Why not? Just press it anyway. So you were told not to talk? That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Yeah, Edgeworth is having a tough day. Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Which other people? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. Oldbag superiority for real. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Okay. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. The Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes, it was blocked off, and they don't use it anymore. Edgy is literally getting annihilated by Windbag. I did think it was kind of funny they were doing a rehearsal with two people there, and one is the security guard. Yeah. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. Yes. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue this cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I mean, sure. Why not? Let's take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges... something on my screen. The defense's point. The prosecution will gather the more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really, it's nothing. Or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Is it just me, or was Edgeworth way more of a threat in the second case? Definitely. He's way out of the loop on this one. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Yeah, I don't either. But Look, but I think she might have been complicit. I don't know. She tied the thing with duct tape. I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Do you? She wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. She deserves a guilty verdict anyway. You know, you said it, not me, but I'm right there with you. Okay. October 18th. Law offices. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. I like that song. I should have played it. Let it play more. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. God, that bird sound effect. That chirping. The main entrance? They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. An overhead map. Right, okay. Aaron. Bird witness when? She has an extra stomach just for the donuts. Yeah, she's like one of those... What is it, snakes? Some sort of animal has multiple stomachs. Birds? I don't remember. I'm bad with, animal biology. Okay. Cows. Cows have multiple stomachs. Gotcha. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Studio van? Okay. Let us move. We move. Let's go to the employee area first. It's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, so they blocked off the grate? Oh, ho ho ho, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh ho ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh, that's interesting. What a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? That's weird. That's weird. But you do some work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right, just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Aw. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain, so it seems. I guess they they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah? I think that was the idea. And so forth. I kind of feel sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Oh boy, let's rip it open, screw it. Oldbag wanted to cover it, so let's rip it open. I guess some things are just made to be broken. Amen. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah. There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off. Maya's face is the best, I agree. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Pandawama. I'm glad to hear it. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I'ma be evil? That was evil, ripping the grate off? If it is, then I guess I am. Yep. Yep, the backdrop. I think we checked this. Get the pills, yeah, we checked all that. We checked that too, okay. It's hard to tell if there's gonna be new information. Attorneys are allowed to commit theft and vandalism? Perfect. Perfect. You can't break the law if you make in the law. This is true. Of course, if you have to suffer through law school, you deserve the ability to steal. Hannah, your boy, he's not doing too well this trial. He's kind of unraveling a bit. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Yeah, let's go in. Can we go in? Hey, AI, how are you? Let us move. Dressing room. He's a bit of a mess around the edges, huh? Yeah, he's not as certain this time, and he's a bit on the edge, pardon the pun, because of Oldbag. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But, Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? A mess around the edge. Oh, I just now saw you were making a pun, too. Sorry. The case of the Mondays. But, Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. He's miles above the... Okay. All right, let's settle down a little, Hannah. He's got a point. Or she's got a point. Okay. Personal clothes. Was the laugh not worth it? You're right. It was worth it. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty. Okay, we saw that. Okay. Oops. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks, they pass the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Just you wait. I'm waiting. Are the puns inside the game not enough for you people? They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Aw. Yep. Cosmetics. I think we heard that. Okay. Supermarket tabloids? Alright, I guess I'll stop. You can continue all you want. I'm kinda shocked. Maya! Leave these alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I have to buy that issue. Okay. I don't think there's much here. Maya does have big Little Sister vibes. I mean, for obvious reasons, but just in general. Okay. I don't think I have much to see here. Unless I miss something. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I think we're done. I know nothing about Ace Attorney other than it inspired Umineko. Seems interesting. You can see a lot of the stylistics in... the stylistics... There's stylistic overlap, is what I'm trying to say, between Ace Attorney and Umineko. And some things to do with the music, some things to do with the presentation, overall dramatization of certain situations. I missed the rest of Case 2. Did you like it, AJ? Yeah, I did like it. I thought it was very solid. It was fun. A lot of fun. Edgeworth is MVP, to be honest. Even the game is a part of this. Hello, Penny. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion. You've got good taste as always. Thank you. Let's talk. Can't wait until the next case. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I can't really gauge how far into this one I am. I would guess maybe halfway. How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even clean up. Let me clean up. Don't want me to disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up the lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over of them in the employee area? Yeah, we still haven't talked to the director, exactly. Can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see ones in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at sets or snapping pictures. Snapping pictures? It's not an AG stream until he uses a word ending in istics. That is true. Just check that off on your bingo. Okay, I want to see the director this stream. I hope I see him this stream. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Okay, the director? I heard something about at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. Protect the producer, really. Or more the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I know it's a little too late, but would Jack from Breaking Bad make your antagonist list honorable mention? No, he wouldn't. He's fine. I don't really care much, though. The closest thing to making it would be, that I haven't put it from Breaking Bad would be, his good old nephew. I don't think we'd still be in the business if it weren't for that producer. Okay. We did all this. Yeah, Todd. Todd would be pretty close to honorable mention. Yeah, Propinkist, if you just do the top 100 command, exclamation point top 100, no spaces. Yeah, exactly. It's the last one right there. Okay. So I think am I supposed to go to Studio 1? I'm not sure. Or Studio 2? Hey, Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Why did you not upload the antagonist list to Mal? I don't know. Todd would probably make it to my list, too. Yeah, he's close. I might just add him. For the hell of it. He's really interesting. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, let's go explore. Let's explore. Maybe they're there today. Now's our chance. Let's check it out. Hell yeah. Am I the only one who doesn't love Jack? Jack. I don't know anyone who loves Jack, to be honest. You expected that? Yeah. The number one was pretty predictable. But, had to be. Oh? Remnants of a meal? Are you going to finish the stream at the end of this case? I'm not sure. It depends on how long it takes. I'm still down to go for a little bit longer. We'll see. Protag's collage update when? I don't know. That takes a lot of work. I'm just being lazy. I do have to make a lot of alterations to it, so it's just whenever I have a spare afternoon or something. What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it, if they'll let us. Okay, but hold on. I know this is very urgent, but let's examine this beautiful wooded house. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think it's part of some temporary film set. Yeah. This trailer door, it's locked. Okay. Flowers? Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. The buggy as top one antagonist was very predictable, but served, yeah. That fence does look dangerous. Oh. Okay. We have a bent part of the fence here. A stab wound with no blood. A broken murder weapon. Supposed murder weapon. Sounds good, Spirit Noodle. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. Santoshi, yes. Santoshi's amazing. Anyways, yeah, very suspicious. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. They might as well be a junkyard. The van? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Thank you for the follow, Starry Skyrim. Let's go for a drive, sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Well, look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? That's cute. I need an entire discussion about Mawadu Penguin Drum. I wouldn't say it's likely pro-pinkist, but it's not out of the question one day. What's this? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. That's kind of suspicious too. And a meal. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. They had T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Something does seem out of place. The bones. There are no bones? Is that it? Is that what's odd? Penguin Drum's amazing. Manat, I don't know what Ryman's Club is. Apologies. I don't know what that is. Okay. So I guess let's go and ask for a key. I don't even know what Ryman's Club is. What is it? Penguin Drum is one of the most emotionally impacting anime I've seen. It's insanely good. I kind of wonder why the original art style of Umineko is so embarrassing. It's because Ryukishi had to draw it himself. Oh, sports anime about badminton. I see. Okay. Can we not see? Please don't touch anything in there. I really want the key, maybe next time. What do I do then? How much do we progress? Oops, screwed. I don't know. Some of Penguin Drum. Yeah, some of the Penguin Drum OST is instant tears for me as well. I'm thinking of one in particular, like during the finale, the last episode. Not gonna spoil anything, but super good. I consider it like the main theme of Penguin Drum. Okay, let's check back there, I guess. See if anything happens if we go back. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. So let's go to the detention center, maybe. But let's check Studio 1 before we go. The exact one, yeah. Penguin Drum is 23 episodes. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is all repeats. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always want to sit in one of these. One of those black and white, yeah, okay. Don't touch the camera. Backdrop. Well, glad you enjoyed it, Manette. Yeah, I can't comment, but glad you enjoyed it. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I said 23. 24, yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's go see... We need the key. But how would we get that? Thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again, let's not. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. The fanboy? Hoseki no Kuni and Hunter x Hunter when? Oh, for them to watch it. Fanboys sneak into the studios often. No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Are you planning on posting the... yes, I am. It'll just take very long, Osmorka. I said that right in the beginning, Chongteeth. I said that exact thing. The Ovugen/Rider of Ace Attorney. How's it going, Yan and Fata Morgana? The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. No worries, Pro Pinkest. I appreciate any Count Bleck love, because when I talked about him, no one knew who he even was. So, any Count Bleck... excuse me. Any Count Bleck love is great. The studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Wow. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? Okay. The offices? I don't know. What to do? What do you think we should do? Why don't we just do what you said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. There's no point hanging out here. Get to the studios. Okay. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Why don't they put his head back on? Really need a crane to move that thing. Yeah, I guess I do have to examine something specific. Okay. It's switched off. Done this already. Still can't get in. So I know a lot of extra hints now because of this fence, but I don't know how to progress and get the key. Let's check back here. I'm kind of stumped. What do I have to do now? How do I get the key? How are you finding the Twitch stuff compared to YouTube? It's wonderful. It's a wonderful change in pace. It's a great contrast. I've always wanted, since I started doing videos, to do something less formal, more intimate and casual. So it's been great to be able to do that, and interaction has been amazing. Okay, so I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck. Detention center. Do I show him something? Employee area. Glad to hear it, Sarah. I'm really glad. And I appreciate you being here every week. Need a hand on one to figure it. I might ask you to vaguely point me in the direction of what to do, but give me a second first. Did you not feel like you could make more casual videos on YouTube, or did you want it? Did you? Oh no, I had already made casual videos on YouTube. It just there's no live chat with casual videos, you know. So making the arcane reactions was a big step. That was lots of fun. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna do season 2 for sure. What the hell is this? I just read the text. Okay. I guess I had to go to the dressing room. But yeah, there's no chat with that. WTF? Who are Jew dudes? Lamayo. Okay. So we're gonna stop stream here for today. Oh. Okay. I'm joking, we're not stopping. What is going on here? What is going on here? Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. That's a bit mean. Whatever. Oh my god, this is so... Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? Salmonella. Alright. Oh no, I skipped past it. I didn't get to read it out loud. You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. Just you looked so sorry. Who's Salmonella? Is he the producer? Oh no, producer's a woman. Is this? Oh, it's... You know, on closer inspection, yeah, hot. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep this animation on screen much more uncomfortably longer than I have to, just for all you guys. Just for all you guys. Let me just, hold on. Hold on for a second. Oh, no. Damn it. You're lucky I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in without it being difficult. AJ trying his hardest not to make me resub. BZF. That's a great parallel. That's a great parallel. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks... Guys, I can't voice act this guy. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. I cannot. Oh no, I can't. You've triggered my once in a while I'll voice act him. You've triggered my creative powers. It's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh? We have met the best character. We have. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? I'm guessing this is the director. Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Yeah, so tell me your deal. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? His name being a pun on salmonella tells you all you need to know? Yeah. Just read it quickly so we suffer less. Fair. Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told Jew about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from the, God, this guy. Sweating for no reason. From lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yes. Sucksores. I hate missing out on food. This guy needs 100 cc of grass to touch. What does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With a producer and some bigwigs from the network. Okay, alibis. I'm here because I fuck with your videos and your opinions you don't miss. With that said, I'm so lost. Okay. But I'm here for it. Glad you enjoy the videos. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. Chongqi's, by the way, like, we have Hunter x Hunter streams planned for Wednesdays, so maybe that might be more your speed rather than these sorts of playthroughs. We have some reactions to anime, some One Piece reads on Sundays. So yeah, this is just one of the 3 days we usually stream. You can check the schedule for more information. Okay. Yeah, they gave him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez. She's a genius, mad skills all the way, scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were there from noon until 4. Okay. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs? The boss over the network, some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. They're all gray-haired geezers. That's the face when you gotta go but don't use the school bathroom. Yeah, I think D's Nuts was after this time, but they could have updated the localization. Sounds like they'd be reliable in witnesses. Okay. What do you think about this murder weapon? Apparently. I try not to pay oh my god. Much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. That's me, though. That's a big mood. That's a big mood. Why are you staring at me like that? Disgusting. Okay. So we exhaust all that. I don't think there's anything else to examine, so let's leave. Yes, she's 17. Just to clarify, she's 17. This guy is quite a bit older than 17. Okay, move. Let's go to this main gate. Does she have something to say about this guy? Oh! Okay. You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. His eyes were veering off, yeah. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. That's kind of funny. Talk? Are you still not going to talk? The fanboy? About that kid you saw yesterday. You said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director? About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. Okay, not much to do here, actually. Employee area? Or we were just there? Oh. Hey. Hey, wait. I bet he came in right through that drain. Yep. That's what happens when you remove it. There's the boy. Hey, kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. And I was gonna say, you're not an adult. You're as old as me. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. I'm not a kid. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. He's my new favorite character. He reminds me of the video game, the Gamer Lord from Persona 5, but I think I'll like him better. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Oh, he's automatically cooler. Okay, let's talk. The Gamer King. Isidro. It's like a mix of the Gamer King and Isidro. I don't know what the pun is here. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side. Ha, 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 you can't fool me. That animation is fantastic. Then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Oh, this guy's awesome. This guy's like me with Hunter x Hunter. Wash it. What are they doing? Cute. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. I think the pun is code hacking. Is he our hacker character bypassing mainframes and whatnot? Yeah, I guess so. Cody Hackins? I guess so, yeah. He's gone, huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? He is kind of adorable. I do have to say. Sleeping pills. Snowy Ellie? Snowy Ellie? I don't know what Snowy Ellie means, Jotaro. But I don't even think of Jackie Morgs as a romance, to be honest. Okay. What was that kid saying? He saw everything. Yeah, it is more cute. It is more cute. Well, it's a cute subset of weeby. The dream where the fanboy came in, he didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Oh crap. Yeah, we have sleeping pills. Okay. So, Sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. Who was sleeping during that whole afternoon? I'm just saying. Thank you for the follow, Weewer. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Dressing room. Nothing. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. Yeah, this guy's in here. I mean, here's some sleeping pills. Are those interesting? Yeah, okay. Bye. Okay. Easily. Okay. I forgot about that, Jotaro. Easily the only romance out of those two. When it comes as far as romances go, like it is the only romance. So by default, I would call it that. I would say that one. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, that sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. She tripped. Oh, nice, she tripped. Okay, can we examine something? That bird, man, it grates my ears. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. This is it. The trailer key. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let us go. Let us go. Let us go. No. Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. Now, what will we see inside this trailer? It opens. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Maya like she's watching a derby. Maya would step on a crack to see if it'd break her back. Well, you first, Nick. I'm not that eager. Move. Trailer. When it comes to character dynamic, I'd put them about on par with one another. Oh, is the producer? Nice. Those real tats? I like them. I like the brooch. So yeah, it's about a tie, Jotaro, I guess. Maybe the romance slightly better, but they're both masterful. I think they're both amazing dynamics. Who is she? Eek. Someone's in here. The producer. Names. Oh wow. Our names? I cannot adequately voice act her, but the voice I have in my mind for her is very authoritative, very strong. We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you be? Ada. D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. True. True. Um, sleeping pills. Here's sleeping pills. I'm not interested. Fair. I didn't think you would be. Clip that. Oh dear. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? Again, no music, yes. That seems very purposeful. She needs the voice of that woman who scouted Kurapika for the Nostrads. I was thinking more so like the voice. I could see like Romy Park or something. But the one who scouted Kurapika, yeah, I could see that too. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. The Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. There's the music. Ms. Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director. Salmonella, was it? Oh yeah, I love how he said she's scary. This type of person would no doubt scare the hell out of that guy. Romy Park should voice everything? Agreed. Salmonella, was it? Romy Park should voice every role in every anime. What exactly is his role here? Excuse me. Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in this entertainment business weird? This weird? Starting to look like it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Romy can take half and Mamadou the others? Yeah. Just constant, Crollo voices all over the damn place. I'd do her errands. Okay, so she's not interested in anything, nothing here. So let me just quickly examine. Excuse me, scooch a little bit. Let's check the whiteboard. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Window? The glass is frosted, I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Oh, whoops. Posters? The Singing Samurai starring Jackhammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw the show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. With a samurai and a horse? JoJo's Part 7. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Garbage. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. Goodbye. Hope to see you again. Let's go talk to Mr. Manella. Ninja Ballet does sound based. Okay, I think he was... Oh god, that sound. Main gate. Oi. And dressing room. Can we not talk to Manila? Fair. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Him again, yep. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. Do we have to? All the places he's likely to have been. The difference between producer and director, yeah. Okay, where's he likely to have been? Hey, Nick. What now? The snacks, there was twice this much here before. Oh, he ate them. Yeah. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raffle. This music is a slapper. A fetch quest. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Oh. Sorry. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. Okay, examine. Where could this guy have been? Storage? Yeah, he could have been there. What else would they keep in a film studio? Scripts? Oh, I thought that maybe it would go there. Okay, never mind. This, no, 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 no. Okay. Let us move on. Grown-ass man saying Raffle. Yeah. And he's caused me to be a grown-ass man saying Raffle because I had to read it. Where's he been? Probably hasn't been around here. I doubt it. Yeah. It does not at all. It does not at all, Sarah. Outside Studio 1. Where has this man been? No. This, Eating expired cookies is the worst part. I have a thing with expiration dates. I cannot do it. I cannot have anything past expiration. Even Best Buy dates. Okay, move Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Okay, it might be here. The script? Director's chair, yeah. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Yep. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Yeah, I think it's pretty damn fun. I don't see much of a difference in quality between this and the other ones. Maybe people might find some of the stuff cringe. I think it's funny. I think it's all funny. It's all fun. It's good-spirited. They clearly are portraying this heinous director as what he is. So, I see. It's the fact that the case after it is so phenomenal that this one seems worse in comparison. So the Greed Island syndrome. Okay. Remember that script that the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Okay. Let's go back to, No, it's Greed Island Syndrome, as in people say that about it. People dislike it because it's not as good as Chimera Ant for reasons completely outside of its own fault. That's the parallel. Greed Island. I'm watching Greed Island right now. Greed Island's a 9, man. Greed Island's insanely good. That's not a knock on Greed Island at all. It's actually a championing of Greed Island. And, talking about why this might be unfairly criticized, I'm not sure. We'll see, though. I still have quite a bit left to go. Greed Island's amazing. I'm having so much fun. I'm on episode 60. Just finished episode 69, I think. And we go to Studio 2. I don't even think it has flaws, to be honest. I don't think Greed Island has any flaws. But, don't go into specifics, by the way. Move. 69, yep. Dodgeball, yes. We're about to watch the dodgeball. We're about to watch the dodgeball. The only flaw is that it wasn't longer. True, exactly. Okay, we found it. Your script. Aha. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. I do. Tell me. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. You liking this more than the list one? The list one? Not sure what you mean. My only problem with the arc is that I can't wipe my memories to relive the arc for the first time. Same. Oh, the last one. No, it's pretty comparable in general. I'd say it's pretty comparable. Can't really decide which one I like better right now. I'm just saying Greed Island could be its own series and be a great isekai. It could. Easy. I'd watch it. I'd watch it front to back. With the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Safwa, I plead the fifth. Impossible, why? The path was blocked. Oh yeah, because of the tree being knocked down? The path. Hyori, no, honestly, Hyori Itai probably, but I'm choosing between my children. Oh crap, I was only half looking. Oh no, what am I presenting? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to pay better attention. What am I doing? Guys, what am I presenting here? What am I doing? What am I saying to her? I got too caught up in thinking about Hunter x Hunter, yes. What is she asking for? Does anyone know? Like, literally just tell me if you know, because I missed it. Why not go back and see chat again? See the chat again? It's not in the chat. I was just reading it out loud. The chat doesn't say what she wanted. Does no one know? Do I just guess? Something about the path being blocked. The logs. There are no logs. There's no logs in this game. Go back into your VOD. Yeah, I guess I have to. AJception time. Here we go. Where's my VOD? Unless someone's answered right away. Oh no. This is ridiculous. Okay. You want to see past AJ? Okay, one sec. We're about to watch the dodgeball. Look at my face. I was so concerned. What the hell do I do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you can't see past AJ. Sorry. Let me remove mine for a second. Look at my face. I'm like, what do I do? Oh, I wasn't even there yet. Okay, here. Impossible, why? The path was blocked. Oh yeah, because of the tree being knocked down? The path. No, honestly, Hyori Itai probably. Okay, well, I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss anything. Never mind. Never mind. The path. Okay. Sorry, I guess I went over my face. Sorry about that. Top 10 photos taken before disaster. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. The path. The map? I guess the map. Is it the map? It's not this. It's not. This is the empty bottle of sleeping pills. It's not the trailer key. I don't think it's the picture. I think it has to be the path. The map, right? She was asking about the path. I'm not interested. Oh. Uh. No, it's not the key. It's not. It's none of these. It's none of these. Okay, do I have nothing to show her? You know what happened? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I don't have to present anything to her. I accidentally pressed RB. Alexander, folks. YouTube intellectual. Anyways, the blocked path. The blocked path. I pressed RB by accident and oh no. Anyway. I am a little silly goose. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey. The monkey with the broken head. All right, that. What an original name. Oh, okay. The head fell fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. I am a knee slapper indeed. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? True. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Oh, lead us there. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Based. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside's the clocks. What is it with this game and clocks? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Okay, 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Yeah, this game messed up clocks. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. Okay. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over, we're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. Let us head back. This game is so much fun, guys. This game is so much fun. And chat helps a lot, of course, but I'm having a lot of fun. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. I believe her. Everybody's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Oh, is it Mia? 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 You've got 1 lead. I knew it. I knew it was Mia. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean? We have one lead. The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. Whoops. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. I miss Mia yeah. I mean, she's kind of here. She's kind of here a little bit through that spirit psychic mumbo jumbo. But better than nothing. But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay, let's go back to the studios. Up, Oldbag. Huff, huff, puff, 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 puff. I'll spare you guys from breathing ASMR. What's wrong? Huff, puff. Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. I can catch him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. I wouldn't mind having him on screen either. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? On my heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage. What's this about a hostage? He needs a certain big plot One-san. Convince him. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all this huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Okay. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you think there's anything you might trade with her? A trade. Trade with her. This? No. Assume we're gonna try to get to trial today? I hope we can, yeah. What do I trade with her? Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. This is what to trade. Hey, that Huff, that's a card. Yeah, she wanted the key card. I just forgot I had it in my court record. Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card? Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to go get into Studio One. Yeah. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and then we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm off. Okay. Cool. So let's go to employee area. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Then we shall. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Yeah, I think you definitely bribed the kid with the card. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hi, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Amen to that. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Me with a first edition Charizard card. I used to have one. I think I actually, it might have been Blastoise. Don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Also, Cody, ratio plus nobody asked. What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. I agree. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are. You are. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Oh, that's cool, Nezumi Tenchi. That's really cool. That's nice. I really love stories like that where video game soundtracks are used for artistic purposes in school or college or whatever. Sorry about the controller. I'll give you this, if you help me, but that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble, if you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Oh no. Really rare. You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. For a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Like we're talking about steaks. Okay, I don't have one. And he doesn't care about this. Wait, no, oh no. Okay. Damn, I have to find another rare card? Soul Eater vibes, yeah, I see that. I see that too. Okay, where do I find the ultra rare? Main gate? Yeah. Or the pretty, whatever, premium, whatever the rare was. So I have to get that from someone else. I think it's with Will Powers. I guess he's in questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day. God damn, never mind. Law offices, no, yeah. Okay. Well, while we're here. And you get into the studio, talk to the boy, okay. Ultra rare, outside Studio 1, so I can't get back into Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. What would you say is the biggest lesson you learned from being a content creator and doing your voice work in videos? I don't know. I can't say I've learned any lessons, to be honest. I can't say that I've really viewed the experience in that way, like a series of lessons to get to grasp from it. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have something more specific to ask me? Because I'd be glad to answer, but I can't say I have any lessons, really. Not really trial and error. That's something I knew beforehand. The incinerator? I'd be a narrator for Love is War. That would be... I am not good enough. I need a vacation. I'm not good enough to do that. But I appreciate that. Okay, let's move in. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? A little bit. Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing him around after the boy so fast I thought he'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through clenched fists back at the guard station. Okay, I think this... What happened? You don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. So Oldbag said that before. Penny is not who I want to see in the trailer. If you could be the narrator for when the Hunter x Hunter anime returns, that would be a dream come true. I really appreciate that, but there are definitely better people than me for voice acting that I don't know how I'm best at a laid back sort of tone. I don't know how I'd be able to do intense like the narrator. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Something's being covered up here. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. Get that bag. That's, I collect those, actually. Ah, trade? A complete set? A set of one of each card. Wait. Yep, she wants this one. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Whoa. Oh! Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you the ultra rare premium card. There we go. Trade me on, huh? Yes, it's a good idea for your ultra. It's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you tell she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade, yes, trade. Okay, really? Thanks. And this is for you. Perfect. And there she goes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode 1. Hunter x Hunter narrator sure is hit or miss. I like him a lot. All hits, IMO. No misses. But that is not a unanimous opinion for sure. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's go back. We got the card. No. There's a foot of snow outside? Oh no. In mid-April. Nice. Hunter x Hunter narrator has never missed in his life? Absolutely. Okay, here, buddy. In the heat of battle, he don't miss. Okay, here you go, buddy. Here you go, Cody. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Isn't there snow for you too, AJ? There might be. I don't know. My window's right there, I could check in a second. I don't want cards, I want information. No, actually, the temperature on my computer is telling me it's too warm for that. You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody? Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay, so tell me. The Steel Samurai. So you like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to take a look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. He's totally based. So tell me about what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. I'm sure there's no right answer. Let's say his kind nature. Let's be subversive. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside, he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah? What else do you like about him? Oh, okay. Okay, Willpower's acting. Well, I've never seen a full episode of that dumb show. I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. You're calling me hardcore? So what else do you like about him? Oh, wow, okay. Fighting skills. Gotta think of something. Yeah, Wazam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Dumb? How dare he? I don't know, bro, he kinda epic. Can't wait for your next YouTube video with the Steel Samurai. Stop, that's patron-only information. Why are you telling everyone? Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts before they, where they beat each other in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. Sub easy. Steel Samurai sub. No competition. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. A new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. The album has a name, too. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? It does look like an antenna a little bit. I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. Path to Glory received. Okay. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what the Steel Samurai's, isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. Love that illustration. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. That must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Minus 20 points for snitching. Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And this director was an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed, so the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. It's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise, best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! The king. Erica interacting with these witnesses? Yeah. That would be something. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous down with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Hey, Barry Human. How are you doing? First time chatter. Thanks for stopping in. I think I do believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Okay. This is definitely not the longest stream yet, no. The last stream was longer than this for Ace Attorney, and then we had a nearly 6-hour one for Antagonist and Final Fantasy VII Remake, but it's one of the longer ones. So I think we're at the trial now, right? I think I should stop. Because now it's just the whole trial. This is going to take quite a while, right? This is the third case, yeah. So I think I might have to stop here. Right before the trial. So we'll do the trial, we'll hopefully solve it, and then we'll get to the fourth case, which someone was saying earlier is extremely good. Okay, yeah, I think I'll stop here. 4 hours, 22 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you guys for joining me for part 2 of my Ace Attorney playthrough. It continues to be tons of fun. It continues to be a ton of fun. I'm loving it too. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it, Sarah. Glad you guys enjoyed. Hold on. Let me just keep this on stream. Yeah, glad you guys enjoyed. I can tell how much you're enjoying it. Thanks for streaming. No worries. Lots of fun. So we'll finish case 3 or episode 3 next stream, hopefully, and then get into the fourth one, which has a little bit of a reputation so far. How much is left in the stream? Yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, going through this blind is a lot of fun. Yeah, sorry guest. So for anyone, you know, the schedule's always there on my tabs, but for anyone interested, we will be continuing the Hunter x Hunter streams Wednesday. We'll be finishing up the Hunter exam arc discussions on Wednesday, so for anyone interested in that, it'll be there. And then I will be posting a new video sometime this week, not exactly sure which day. Maybe tomorrow, maybe we'll see when it is. But yeah, thank you guys so much. This is on, I don't know if it's on the PS4. I've been playing it on Steam. For anyone who's interested in my socials, we got them right here, but a lot of you come from there, so might not be necessary. And let's just quickly see if we can raid anyone. Quickly, let's just take a gander. Little bit of a baby raid on, we can do Nixie Puff. Doing some Elden Ring. Have you streamed 13 Sentinels? No, but I made a video about it. It's one of my favorite games in the whole entire world. I talked about it a lot when we were going through my top 100 fiction. But yeah, thank you guys very much. I'm going to be rating Nixie in just a second. Are you planning on watching the first 2 Better Call Saul episodes tonight? I am going to probably have to watch them tomorrow. I might be a bit busy tonight. But yeah. Okay guys, thank you very much. Have a great rest of the day. Many thanks.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. How was your stream? What were you at? Yeah, I can speak. How was your stream? What were you up to?